We'll be driving down the state, yeah. Looking around for the next crowd, yeah. Going our own way, trying to find a new route, yeah. We'll be going in circles, trying to find a way, searching for the things we do, yeah. Drop top without a choice, yeah. Hair blown round to the window, singing stupid noise with you. I just wanna get to know ya. I wanna go far to the coast, yeah. I wanna drive fast to the ocean. I wanna know all of you. Growing old like a ghost, yeah. I wanna have kids of my own, yeah. Live a life till it's over. But until we do, it's sleeping sooner. Yeah, I'm feeling a little crazy. Sat at home being lazy. Wanna travel till I'm 80, flying with you. Wanna take on the world and do something. Would you by my side like it's nothing? Wanna buy you things that you wanted. Wanna find you, drop top without a choice, yeah. Hair blow round to the window, singing stupid noise with you. I just wanna get to know ya. I wanna go far to the coast, yeah. I wanna dive fast to the ocean. I wanna know all of you. Growing old like a ghost, yeah. I wanna have kids of my own, yeah. And live a life till it's over. But until we do, it's sleeping too long.
Was, wenn du mit nur einem Blick den Überblick behältst? Das neue Google Phone kann dir zeigen, wann du los musst, wie du dorthin kommst und was du brauchst, wenn du es brauchst. Mit Live-Anzeige behältst du immer den Überblick. Das Phone, das sich dir anpasst. Das neue Google Phone.
Sporttasche, Workout-Playlist und bei Schmerzen hilft Voltaren Dolo. Klicke jetzt aufs Banner und entdecke die kleine Tablette mit großer Wirkung. Voltaren Dolo stoppt den Schmerz und bekämpft die Entzündung als Schmerzursache. Es ist mehr als Bewegung. Es ist das Training, das dein Team zusammenschweißt. Voltaren, wieder Freude an Bewegung. Zu Risiken und Nebenwirkungen lesen Sie die Packungsbeilage und fragen Sie Ihren Arzt oder Apotheker.
Warum erregt es dich, erniedrigt zu werden?
Genau da, wo das Schweigen beginnt, fangen wir an zu reden. Fritz. Podcast.
Tabulos. Sprechen, worüber man nicht spricht.
Mit Claudia Kamit.
Ich rede hier mit ganz unterschiedlichen Menschen über das Tabuthema, das ihr Leben bestimmt. Klickt jetzt auf das Banner und lasst uns offen und ehrlich hinter die Tabus blicken.
It's Fritz.
But we got sticks for real. We looking out for the opposition, we don't do this for mass appeal. Don't make me blast it still. I put in work, no Vladimir. They want me to lose, but I can't. Mama shed like 1,000 tears. I can't do that shit to waste. I pull up in Mercedes. Next year you gon' see me pull up in the race. All my niggas ball hard. Mama told me, boy, make sure you tie up your legs. Ay, when I was down bad, boy, I got on my knees and I started to pray. Now I'm breaking bread with my young vetted Wiz. He was a part of the gang. No, now he getting paid every single day. Yeah, I was hustling. I could turn an 8 to a 28. Let me show you. Buck 12, nigga, they can kiss my ass. Yeah, see them lights, bitch, you know I got the strap. Buck around, I push to getting paid every single day. Yeah, I was hustling, I could turn an 8 to a 28. Let me show you. Buck 12, nigga, they can kiss my ass. Yeah, see them lights, bitch, you know I got the strap. Buck around, I push the gas. I do the dash, on my way to the bag, boy, you know I push the gas. They know my rhyming is pivotal. Homie, the dash is digital, gas residual. Fire and smoke like I'm leading a ritual. You bet my cash is long. I hit the gas, I'm gone. Riding my wave. I've been stuck in my zone. I better blast them all. Sliding on faith. I've been finding my ways. Grinding for days. I've been shining the hate. All of y'all wanted for praise. Stuck in a phase. Let it turn it a blaze. Yeah, homie, you don't want no race. Nah, better to stick to your place. Yeah, want it all, I gotta taste. You push on the pedal, now I gotta skate. Yeah, all I ever known. Put me on this throne. Pinnacle. Push my buttons and that motherfucker go. What you know, what you own. Push it and I zone. Sonic booms fill the fucking room. Riding till the tomb with my goons. Smell the fucking fumes. Y'all know what it do with the crew. When we coming through, y'all know better move. Make it fast, ain't no second chance. Coming for your ass. Turn to ash, burning rubber. Now I'm better push the gas like. I do the dash. On my way to the bag, boy, you know I push the gas.
So, herzlich willkommen zur späten Abendstunde. So, wir machen schon ein Game an. So, wir werden mal gucken wegen der Musik. Laut, nicht zu laut. So, da sehen wir unser gutes Game, das wir heute spielen. So, wenn wir mal die Musik mal ganz ausmachen. Die brauchen wir nämlich nicht. Jetzt. So. Was machen wir denn? Ah. Oh, wir spielen auf normal. Untertitel. Schriftgröße. So, wie für Blinde. Hier machen wir eine Größe nochmal größer. Und ich glaube, wir müssen dann vom Game Club den Ton leiser machen.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Das Game ist ganz schön laut, ne? Wollen wir mal so sagen. Oh, ein Stück leiser gemacht. So.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Untertitel gemacht, oder nicht? Wir machen alles durchschnittlich. Nein. Escape zurück. Modifiziert unterdurchschnittlich. Ja, wir lassen es so. Achso, verteile 5 Punkte. Stärke. Naja, klar. Gut. Wirklichkeit. Auch. Intelligenz können wir machen. Das können wir machen. Aber wir können mal alles auf gut machen. Weiter. Dann kam 2. Okay. Ja, Einfach mal
At
hier auf
last,
2.
a kindred spirit.
Eichen, Hecken, Schloss knacken. Machen wir das auch noch auf hoch.
Things tend to vanish off tables whenever you're around.
Begabung. Was haben wir denn für Begabung? Entschlossenheit. Denke. Beugen. Technik. Eichen. Endstrahlschaden. Minus. Nahrungseffektdauer. Nahrungsergänzung. Wir machen das.
Good, you're used to having chemicals pumped into you.
Die sind natürlich männlich. Licht, Kopf, ja. Hautfarbe. Ja, machen wir dunkel. Und Augen, Kiefer, Mund. Haare. Mund. Ne? Vertikale Nase. Haare. Visur. Nicht? Ah, die kann man drehen. Ah, die lassen wir. Farbe. Augenfarbe, was ist das denn? Achso, Augenbrauen. Gesichtsbehaarung. Wir machen uns Vollbart. Bartfarbe. So, was haben wir bei Merkmale? Minke, Dreck, Narben, Alter. Ja, das Narben, Alter. Ja, wir machen uns ganz jung. So. Weiter. Wie heißt du? Der liebe Monkey. So. Hinter. Bitte. Zusammenfassung. Bitte. Oh je.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. Not likely, bootlickers.
Initiate skip jump.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down to 90%. Hit drive.
Shit.
Oh shit. Müssen wir aber noch mal gucken. In der Einstellung können. Weil, wenn das Spiel auf Englisch ist, bräuchten wir nämlich nur Untertitel. Das verstehen wir nämlich nur die Hälfte. Würde ich mal jetzt einfach mal so behaupten.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Left Control. STRG links. Guck dich und schleichen. Immer doch glatt. Mixer da drin. Wo ist ein Kopf?
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Jemand ist sehr niedrig, F. Ah, okay. Wir haben uns mal was gespritzt.
Hey, you, come here.
Ja, warte.
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings.
Was? War das Beste, was du bekommst. Best choice. Oh, beim Gesetz. Das tut weh.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange for my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
Ich hoffe, du hast nichts dagegen, wenn ich diesen kleinen Austausch in meinem Bericht nicht erwähne. Special sieht es nicht gerne, wenn wir fremde Hilfe aufnehmen. Wait, was?
Oh, We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
Ich bin nur knapp im Leben davon gefahren. Bin hier reingekrochen und habe den Ausgang mit diesen Kanister verbarrikadiert.
Spacer's Choice policy clearly stipulates that dead and as good as dead are two completely different properties of matter. Unless I'm dead, I'm contractually obligated to attend to my post. I will report that illegally grounded spacecraft if it is the last thing I do. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Siehst du diese Kanister beim Eingang? Wenn die Plünderer hierher rumschnüffeln, kann ich sie alle mit einem einzigen Schuss ausschalten. Nicht schlecht, was? Oh.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting a bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Yes. Ich gehe dann mal. Und tschüss. Angreifen. Wir sollen angreifen.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the... This...
Ducken. Ja. Okay. Ja, ja, lecker. Zack, Arme und Beine weg. Ah, ist keiner mehr. Was ist denn hier noch? Hacken und Schlossknochen. So, Waffenverwaltung. So, 73, 36, 36, 51. Dann machen wir den dahin. Was hat der eigentlich? Na komm, und die so. Arkebuch. X, ja. Kann man später immer noch lesen. Ah. mit dem Dings. Du nicht. Was F? Ah. F. Gar nichts einstecken. Was für eine. Was einstecken? Einstecken. Ach, du hast. Ah. Nee. Doch. Da. So leicht. Hier. Ausrüstung, Verwaltung. Stufe 4. Was hast du? 3. Heilen. Ja. Wir brauchen erstmal nichts drin machen. So, was haben wir hier? Modifikation. Haben wir nicht. Was ist das? Schlösser knacken. Aufträge. Gut. Dann gehen wir mal weiter. Ist überall nichts. Hier ist ein was mich ein bisschen nervt ist, so 3D-Auflösung. Passt die 3D um das hier, ne? Wir probieren es mal mit 75 Bewegung. So. Qualität sehr hoch. Ultra. Zeigt dann dieser verzerren und verändern die Farbe. Was? Gucken wir mal. Behalten. Fortsetzen. Oh. Wie?
Hey, get over here before you get.
Ja. Das könnt ihr mal warten. Für mich nicht. Auf 80. Können wir lassen. Ultra Grafik. Bildschirme. Hoch. Hoch, sehr hoch. Kann man nur hoch machen. Textur lassen wir mal auf extra. Hoch. Jetzt. Wartete. Zeigt Kamera. Diese verzerrt und verändert die Farben, was für wieder unangenehm sein. Wendet nochmal. Verhalten.
Get yourself killed.
Wir gucken mal. Hello.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing
Also ihr braucht euch
violators.
nicht wundern, es sind
Call
halt
on that
Untertitel.
rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Den würde ich ja jetzt auf Straße verwenden, die ganzen Plünder nicht wären. Die ist weiter.
Really? How is he? Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some. Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go. Thank you. Hey! I'm gonna get in their face. I'm keeping the pressure on them.
Bonus.
Waste of company ammo.
Oh, das ist ein Arm. Ein Arm gefunden. Sind die ganzen Leichen? Wie soll denn der Quatsch? Keine Leichen doch. Hallo. Leichen. Ja, alles. Hä? Und in der liegen? Wo ist der hin? Was denn? Na, ist egal. Ja, toll. Und jetzt?
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Ja. Quatsch mir jetzt nicht voll.
Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move.
Werkbank benutzen. Leichte Pistole. Naja, keine. Ach, guck mal da. Abgesiegte Schrotflinte. So. Auch nix. Ja, gut. Oh, hier. So. Ist leer, das ist leer. Wo ist nix? Man irgendwo hoch. Wir klettern mal eine Runde. Da kletter.
Please be advised that using the respecification.
Ja, ja.
The machine will not make you a better person.
Hier mal gucken.
Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value.
Value. Ja, was hier mit Energie?
Marauder, please be informed this ship does not possess a working power regulator for you to steal.
Ja, ich hab's ja verstanden. Okay, ja schon wieder.
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench.
Ja, gleich.
All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder.
Marauder. Spiegelt. Ja, eine Alge. Eine Pfanne. Ja, komm, wir machen hier weiter. Ja. Fortsetzen.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authority. Hello, Marauder. I am
Hello.
Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Gesture procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarded parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Ja.
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? It is difficult for me to do so. I am programmed to accept commands from Captain Alex Hawthorne, after all. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Ja, Stufe 2. Punkte verteilen. Aufstieg, ja. 10 Punkte. Verwenden. Oh, Fähigkeit. Szene. Deluxe. Zeugen. So. Oh, noch. Und jetzt hier. 3. 2. Nee, Nahkampf. Komm. Hier. Tagebuch. Liebes Tagebuch. Soll ich wieder rausgehen, oder? Gehen wir halt wieder raus.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay. Yeah, fair point. I'll let it go this time. If you're looking to help us out with our marauder problem, talk to Constable Reyes over in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Okay, dann gehen wir wieder. Und tschüss. So, da hinten hinlatschen. Mal hier nicht die Karte irgendwie aufrufen. Geht doch. Ja, müssen wir dorthin. Geh mal dummer glotzen. Ja. Wo ist der andere? So. Ist der eine? Hat gar nichts. Hä? Ah. Okay. Dann können wir weiter. Vor der Siedlung.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend. Your pod? What are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium? Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices. I'm being vigilant. Don't want to get blindsided by some corpse-chewing marauder come stalking out the shadows. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you.
Yeah.
Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see? 4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Ja, dann gehen wir doch mal rein. Lassen wir uns überraschen, was da passiert. Terminal benutzen. Wenn Zugang. Protokoll. Wart. Ah, das ist schon. Genau, wir benutzen den Fahrstuhl ja schon durch.
The grease monkey, Argo? Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct.
Oh, yeah.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you? I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Unser Erinnerung kann ich. Ich weiß wo. Ich weiß auch, wie du ihn kommst, nur dabei drauf zu gehen.
My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. You're the first stranger to wander into town in an age. Scripture tells us that nothing happens without reason. I do not attend the good vicar's sermons as often as I should, but yes, I am a scientician, born and raised. And my faith tells me that hard work and difficulty fortify our spirit. Well, this is hard work I ask of you, but there is a reward at the end of it.
Mein Glauben sagt mir, dass harte Arbeit und schwierige Umstände des Geistes wechseln. Ja, das ist harte Arbeit, aber auch eine.
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Okay.
My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith, for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Jo, den nehmen wir die halt mit.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Knutschen. Begleiter.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Ah. Eine Fahrstuhlmusik.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Can we chat?
Ah, du.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
So. Weg. Und hier? Ah, das ist ein Tablet. Ja, hier waren wir erstmal nicht. Gut. Wir gehen erstmal raus. So.
Here they come! Nice hit! Everyone all right?
Gut. Wieder aus. Na, guck mal da. Ach. Das ist hier ein Verkaufsautomat. Wie viel haben wir denn eigentlich? Verkaufen. Mit 15 Sekunden. Wieder zu hacken. Ja, 94. Ja. Uft. 8 und dann mal 12. Okay. 30. Können wir auch wegmachen. Was ist das denn? 50. Hier. Echter Ding, was für 2 Minuten, 2 Minuten, 2 Minuten, 2 Minuten, 30 Sekunden, 30 Sekunden, 30 Sekunden, 15. Was ist das hier? Nix. Die brauchen wir. Machen wir da. Ja, die Physik alleine denkt nicht genug. Bits. Hochrennen. Ist auch nicht. Was ist denn eigentlich? Na, da ist er.
Here we go.
Ach, die hält ja gar nichts aus. Und eine Spinne. Ach, selber tot. Game over. Weiter. So, wir brauchen eine bessere Schutzausrüstung. Ich glaube, sonst wird das nichts. Dann können wir das vergessen. Wo ist sie jetzt wieder? Ja, da ist sie mit bei. Wir müssen halt noch mal rein und von vorne machen. Und dann können wir mal gucken. Was macht denn eigentlich hier bei X? Z.
Coming.
Ah.
I'm ready for this.
Ah, du Arschloch.
That's the last of them.
Du der Penner. Oder? Der geht nicht ganz gut, oder was? Ah, der kann ich mir nichts aufmachen. Hm. Mal gucken. Das nehmen wir mit. Das nehmen wir mit. So. Können wir nicht machen. Hm. Dann können wir mitnehmen. Da und da. Irgendwas. Ah. U-Pad. Mit. Nix. Hier. Jetzt buchen wir mal hier nochmal. Verkaufen. Kaufen. Äh, 15 Sekunden. 30. Zwei Minuten. 2 Minuten. Das ist Quatsch. Brauchen wir? Oh. Können wir halt noch verkaufen.
Heading back.
Was? Sollst du doch abknallen.
In a jiff. I'm keen. Here we go. Nice hit.
Während Munition. Wo ist der andere? Der hat da wieder nix. Hier gucken. Fuzzi. Steht noch. Na, guck mal. War nichts drin. Mal gucken. 30, 57, 50. Rüsten wir die aus. 55, 50. Rufballbisch. So, jetzt Schutzausrüstung. Okay. Was ist das? Ah. Hier. Ah, Ausweis. Fertig. Wir gehen jetzt erstmal nach hier. Ja, ist klar. Dann nicht so, dass ich da ran will. Yeah. Guck mal, da jetzt ran. Geht gerade nicht. Ah. Toll. Das ist egal. Und hier ist der Plünderer.
On my way.
Ja. Die Alte gehen wir ja jetzt schon auf der Eier.
All together. On my way.
Den haben wir schon umgelegt. Ah, guck mal, das Sturmgewehr. War doch auch einer, wo ist denn der? So ist er doch. Du hast wieder nix. Nix. Mir wäre. Immer noch bestimmt. Hä? Oh. Ja. Okay. Brief der Sammler. Geh weg, Pickel. Hier. Ja. Gibt's nichts weiter. Oben. Nix. Oben nix, was hast du? Wäre Munition. Eine Ladung. Hier. Passt dann noch keine Facecam. Dauert noch. Aber ich will mir jetzt halt eben zulegen. Ne? Ist aber schön, dass du da bist. Hier ist. Wäre Munition. Im Schrank ist nichts drin, wie immer. Da war da drin. War mal drin. Kann man nicht drin. Hier noch was? Kann man da bestimmt auch noch hingehen, oder? Müssen wir mal gucken. Ja. Feuerzeug. Ja. Der Verkäufer. Oh, und was hast du für bezahlt? Für die Karte? Rüstung 6, leichter Feuerwaffe Stufe 6. Aber das wird mir ja interessieren. Bestimmt über ein Tausender, oder? Bestimmt ein Taui. Mindestens. Weil die Preise explodieren ja momentan. Ah, sag ja. Und wann kriegst du da? Alter, 1049 Euro. Leckt mich am Arsch, ey. Ja, da bin ich doch froh, dass meine noch funktioniert. 2,5. Was Knacker? Den aufsetzen. Können wir den machen? Technik. 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 Hat der nochmal? Technik. Aber nur Rüstung 3. Rüstung 9. Alter. 1049 Euro. Blickt mich. Da kommt Freude auf. So. Sturmgewehr. Ach, hier vorne. Revolver. Das. Granatwerfer. Wegmachen. Warum kann ich den nicht wegmachen? Hallo? Ah.
Heading back.
Jawohl. Neue Fähigkeitspunkte. Oh, 10 Stück. Mal da. Was knacken. Geschlossenheit. Da. Den da. Den da. Ja. Finden. Was soll das für Spiele sein?
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Sebastian, was spielst denn du eigentlich in letzter Zeit für Spiele? Immer noch New World. Guck mal hier. Weiter. Schwere Munition. BF neue 2042. Ja, ich bin da von dem 20. Ist noch nicht so Eigentlich nicht. Ist noch nicht so meins. Ah, Nebeneingang. Waffenteile. Hier vorne welche erschossen und hier steht einer rum.
Wow! You put those marauders in the dirt quicker than the masked marketeer. Teach me your ways. Only the most dashing champion of private enterprise ever to don a mask. Until I get my start, that is. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Boah, ich spiele eigentlich alles querbeet.
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
Ich hab sie streamt. War halt schon. Ja, ich weiß, dafür sie gar nicht.
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
Heard something?
Au!
Say that.
Der Penner.
No encore.
Ja, eine Zugabe. Gut, der hacktet. Ja, schön, dass du vorbeigekommen bist. Dir noch einen schönen restlichen Abend. Da sieht man sich ja die Tage. Ach ja. Nix. Ah. In Tretminen sollte man aufpassen. Oh, wir gehen jetzt. Ja. Hier waren wir schon überall. Leg's mir doch um Arsch.
Okay, here we go. Nice one. Everyone all right?
Das Einstecken. Auch nicht, oder was? Oh. 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 Jetzt ist er. 215. Ah, das ist 20er Schaden macht die nur. Hardware. 41. Hier. Sechs. Hier.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. Well, look at you, buzzing around the aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. Thank the Eternal. Wait, Marauder Camp. Is she all right? Queen of the Marauders, huh? That's what comes of watching serials. Rots your grave. You could bring her home, I'd be obliged. And if you could cross off some Marauders on the way, I'd be much obliged. Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Ja. Bock, 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 bock. Da war ein Hühnchen. Das ist immer... Nee, doch. Tagebuch. Die war da unten. Wir werden jetzt zu der nochmal hingehen. Bam. Was leer? Was leer? Was ist das hier? Okay.
What I wouldn't do for a Wentworth. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
So, nochmal zurück. Boah. Gehen wir halt nochmal zu The Grace. Haben wir sonst nichts zu tun. Oh, Elvis, danke für den Prime-Sub. Und Elvis, wie geht's dir? Ich hoffe mal gut, weil heute Freitag ist. Oder beziehungsweise schon Samstag.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Oh. Ja, du sagst kein Problem für 3,99. Gibt es andere Leute? Ja. So, So, da haben wir jetzt noch eins. Was ist das? Langsame Welt. Taktische... Sprunggeschwindigkeit. Na, breit. Okay. Nee, das hat's falsch verstanden, weil Heigner falsch war. Ach so, ja, jetzt hab ich's. Was ist das hier? Wir machen das mal. Dass wir mehr tragen können. So, So, das ist abgeschlossen. Verbockt haben wir noch nix. Voller Energie. Ja, ich hab's falsch verstanden. wir müssen jetzt nach da. Ich glaube jetzt mal wieder zu den anderen nochmal rennen. Ja. Was ist denn hier eigentlich? Ah. Na gut, Friedhof. Au, 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 au. Ich schlummer mal weiter. Ich schaue mir das morgen früh noch mal an. Ja, kannst ja machen. Muss auch mal gucken, wie lange ich mache. Ich denke halt Spätschicht habe. Aber es ist trotzdem nett von dir, dass du da warst. Hast du beim Subdialers. Ganz große Ehre. Waffenteile, Rüstungsteile.
Clever.
Das Knacken. Ja, der geht auf weg, du dumme Nuss, ey. Blöd muss man sein. Stellt sich da mitten in der Weg. Hä? Die Kampfdrohne. Hat schon gewundert, was? Hä? Ja, steh mal auf, schüttle dich. Schwungrad. Was ist hier mit dir? Ja. So, Energiezelle. Dann gehen wir mal in das komische Werk drin. Ja, die stehen da. Ah. Okay. Aufs Auge. Hier. Hier eigentlich drin. Hallo?
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Jetzt gucken wir mal hier, dass wir ein paar Sachen verkaufen. Aufträge. Was ist das denn? Panzerung. Oh, da wieder. 30 Sekunden. Achso, wir verkaufen. Hoch ganz schlau von mir. Okay. Na, das lassen wir mal drin. So, da haben wir eine 1. So, da. Ofen. 30. Minuten. 30. 15 Sekunden. 15. Mal verkaufen. 10. So. Ja, ja. Immer nicht. Oh, warte mal. Hm? 4, 6, 3, 9, 9. Können wir alle verkaufen. Waffen, mit Rüstung. Weg. 9. Bahn pro Sekunde 31. Waffe machen. 30 weg. 51 können wir behalten. Na toll. Na, brauchen wir keinen, ist Quatsch. Gummiwehr. So 5. Langwaffe. Weg. 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 Munition. Ja, wartet. Wissen wir nicht. Gucken wir mal auf. Baden. Ah, du, guck mal da. Weg. Weg. Feuerzeug. Weg. Weg. Gerne Sachen lassen. Waffen. Leichte Munition und Bell. Kaufen. 50. Das. Kaufen. Eine energiebasierende Waffe brauchen wir ja nicht. Hiervon haben wir 2. Eine weggeben. Brauchen wir noch eine? Was ist das? Stufe 2. Stufe 2. Eine wegmachen. Dann jetzt der Penner. Jawohl. Gehen wir mal eine Runde sterben. Das dürfte ja keiner erzählen. Komme ich da jetzt wieder raus? Nee. Ah, gut. Okay. Was nehmen wir da? 51. 20. 40. Handwerfer 84. Wir machen Granatwerfer daher. Ich mal weg. Ja. Hä? Ach, diese. Die ist einfach hier. Ja. Was denn jetzt?
I'm ready for this. Got him off. Nice one.
Nice one. Klettern. Ah, guck mal hier. Da war die gefunden. Hier. Bist du? Irgendwas rum.
Easy.
Hände waschen. Ja. So, da gehen wir gleich hin. Da ist nichts. Was hier? Oh. Und hier machen. Ah, können wir wieder raus, wollen wir nicht. Ist noch eine Kiste. Wieder Munition noch gefunden. Er haut wieder ab, oder was? Ja. Ah, okay. Was gefunden.
nicely done.
System.
Here
Investigate.
they come! That's the last of us!
Oh, schreckt mir doch nicht so, ey. Never see this game before. It's a great game.
Got it. Heads down.
It's about Zukunft. It is a new Fallout.
Halt. Sweeping.
Incoming!
Aua, aua. War ja klar. Nur so wenig Schaden, ey. Wollen wir hier jetzt machen? Jetzt?
No, just leave me alone. No, just leave me alone. No, just leave me alone.
Unexpected noise.
mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Holy shit.
process.
Here they come!
Oh. Alles gut, ja. Bay. Hier durch.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Ich weiß, was du meinst. Ich glaube, ich bin bereit, eine Entscheidung zu treffen.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks.
Oh, wow.
No one's ever told me those
Thanks,
words in that order.
So. Ja, was machen wir jetzt? Doch, richtig. Hey. So, guter Aufenthalt, jetzt geht's wieder weiter. Zwischendrin kann man ja nicht Bescheid sagen, wem Pipi machen und so. So. So haben wir Strom. Den haben wir umgeleitet. Müssen wir... Was ist denn hier eigentlich? Ah, da waren wir schon. Geil gemacht. Transferieren. Jetzt müssen wir hier mal nachgucken. Waffe. Da noch irgendwas Neues drin. Was ist denn das? Laborkittel mit Spritzschutz. Arbeitskleidung. Und 3. Wollen wir nicht. Verteidigung und Dings auch nicht. So. Verkaufen. Waffen 28. 5, Stufe 5. Handwerfer. 2. Verkaufen. 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 Ja, eigentlich Verkaufen drin für Waffen. Maschinengewehr 19. Eine Einschlaghammer. Einschlaghammer. So, Rüstung. Fähigkeit 5. Mal verkaufen, brauchen wir nicht. Nicht. Was mit der Brille? Oh. Quatsch. Weg. 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 Bleib und O. Ja, ja. Ja. Kaufen. Die Dings. So, dann müssen wir mal gucken, wo wir den Weg finden. Weg. Zeige dir den Weg. So. Dann. Ne? Und haben wir schon alles gesammelt? Und du. Ah, guck mal, hier ist noch ein Verkaufsautomat. So, da sind. Mal da. Schwere Munition. Und 20, 19. Stufe 4. So. Geneva.
Sure thing. Eyes up. Everyone all right?
Ach, dass die nicht nie was haben. Doch nix. CR. Da hat man was. Rotterwachs. Okay. Hm.
anything in there?
Mr. Thompson is aware of your concerns and remains committed to guiding
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters, plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you. Apologies won't give us our lives back. But for what it's worth, I am sorry too.
Oh.
Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence.
Heh. Oh, ist er jetzt beleidigt? Immer mehr Grundleben, sonst überlebt die nicht. Haben wir schon genug, da sind noch 6, da sind 18, da machen wir auch 18. 18, 19, 19. Tagebuch. So, was habt ihr denn alles einstecken? Nix. Au! zurückkehren. Ah, da hinten ist er. Du hast halt einstecken. Du hast natürlich nichts einstecken, wie immer. Gehen. Na, sag doch. Ah, du bist der andere.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post. I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no, but can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Wollte sich wie ein kleines Kind.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater... What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
So.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Auf und davon.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I assure you.
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Dann gehen wir mal zu Groundbreaker.
Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Hey, Cap, can we talk?
Yes.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Oh, ruckel, ruckel, ruckel.
Captain. Hey, Captain.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Identification, please. You've got a ship, but you've never visited Groundbreaker. You must have just dusted off from one of those dirt-side outposts.
Sure did. And now we're in space!
Well, welcome to Groundbreaker. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? Be seeing you.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? This is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells, he tells me he will soon. I impound his ship, he explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table? That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose. What? Indeed. And you know where he is? Excelsior! An apprehension of this caliber will be tremendous for my career. I'll send you straight away to my superiors in Byzantium, only... Oh, law. Oh, no. Just a teensy one, the teensiest. Nothing to, lie awake worrying about for nights on end or anything. The thing is, I needed money. A lot of money, quickly, for reasons. I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fence here on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
To give away something so important to you, there must have been some curious reasons.
I'll thank you not to question my motives, young miss. It was a mistake, and I'd like to put it behind me. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such a dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board. That's really neither here nor there, don't you think? No, I'm sorry. I really can't.
Are you listening to me, Emfuru?
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a 0G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget. Heard of it? My orientation aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
If you did, that'd be good, actually. They could use the help.
I'd have to go over my contract, but I don't think I'm allowed to leave Groundbreaker. Or this stall. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too. Have a look.
Wurfballblocker. Okay.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the... The board would like to remind spacers...
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Scheiße. Oh, wieder falsch.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your advertisement for the following story. Crossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown its pivotal game into question. Both teams.
Are you listening to me, Emfuru?
You can't keep me out of there.
Don't worry, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. Did he now? The mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Ist erstmal da.
CNP Borstwurst. It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst.
This is Halcyon
Those XF411s? And an old Yakita 37?
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. At ease. Nice to see an outsider with some working brain cells. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10, the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Force of habit, I guess. Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
Her PlayStation?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Oh, müssen wir mal kurz was machen. Mal 160 Uno momento. Wow. So. Auf meine Auffassung ist es ein bisschen warm hier, nicht? Was ist los?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
This is how.
So, dann gehen wir doch mal gucken.
Who there? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum.
Yum, yum,
Time
yum.
to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. No one turns their back on me while I'm holding court. Get 'em, boys!
Here they come! Captain, are you okay?
Au, 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 au. Holy shit. Nur wenn man was sagt. Was ist denn für miese Peter? Richtig miese Peter ist das. Nachtragend.
Who there? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum.
Yum, yum,
Time
yum,
to
yum,
feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill. No one turns their back on me while I'm holding court. Get 'em, boys!
Captain, look out! You're hurt!
Look out, Cap! You're hurt! Don't mess with me!
Och. Holy crap.
Ja, wir wollen wieder weitermachen.
Hier, Rüstung 9.
Who the? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our... Where did that chewy gristle go? Shoot on sight, Chester!
Oh, wait.
Hey, damn, fucker!
You get that automech patch? Fred wants that right.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. What are you thinking?
Fuck your birthday.
Here they come! Hey! I need some help here!
I surrender!
Stand together! Oh, this looks bad! This might be tough. Good one! Everyone all right? Incoming! Okay, gone quiet. Junlei's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Unexpected noise. I'm performing an area sweep now.
Ausgetrickst. Ausgetrickst haben wir sie.
This is Halcyon News.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Be clear of the radius.
I can't see! I can't see!
Nice one!
system. Security patrol initiated. Target.
Get past that armor! Hunter down, Cap! Cap, to your right!
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Oh, fast Musik.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gaying, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about. You've got my attention.
Hey, you the one who
This
does
is
the
Halcyon
reviews?
News.
Nice
We
work.
interrupt your
You guys
regularly
take a-
scheduled advertising.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Rüstung 5. Ja. Ja.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place.
Oh.
I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking.
Yes.
They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen? Fresh from the grinder, any hour.
CNP, I can't believe CNP chicken and potato. CNP Borstwurst. It's not the worst unless it's...
You been flying the Outer Systems route lately?
Rizzo, Purpleberry Punch. Punch, you got your punch right here.
Hey, that pad down there.
Hey, you got a second? Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by, just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Huh? Oh, I am alert and awake. Destination reached. Scylla.
Board had an asteroid mining operation out here. What happened to him?
Looks like they started terraforming the place, but gave up halfway.
Processing data.
Heads up, boss! Looks like we're doing this!
We got this!
that?
Here they come! Watch this!
go!
Put him in the dirt! Best there ever was. Ah!
Awful empty around here. Where'd everybody go?
Maybe it's haunted. We should look around.
Processing.
Jackasses incoming! Looking, boss!
Resetting threat level.
Explains how we ain't dead. Without the pylons, all the O2 this thing's cracking from the ice would just drift off.
Wonder what it'd take to knock this over.
Outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
Shut up now, and you might get out of this alive.
Fair warning, Outlaw. I've got a...
Get him! That had
Multiple fractures, lacerations, and untreated burns detected. Signs indicative of sudden, violent crash landing.
Yep, that's me. No big deal. Just shrugging off my injuries as I stroll away from another flaming impact crater.
Also
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she? I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Yes, well, I shan't. Give Wanda my chilliest regards.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh?
Benzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste of rain.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Wir gucken mal. Ah, doch. Hier werden wir unseren Spielstand speichern. Speichert? Ja. Spiel raus. Ah. Wir werden uns dann bestimmt morgen sehen. Oder beziehungsweise später. Ja. Beziehungsweise heute Abend. Oder auf den späten Nachmittag. Ja? Also, dann wünsche ich euch noch viel Spaß. Wir sehen uns. Ciao.